رو استانبول گذاشته بودم و فقط ارور میکنه. حالا فعلا باش، یه 10 دقیقه دیگه شروع میکنه. فعلا هیچکی نیومد. هیچکی نیومد. هیچکی نیومد. Hello there. TTV سادیو وان. به به آقا جمال، آقا جمال خوب هستی؟ چرا تا دکمه لایو زدم صدام گرفت. سلام عمو، مخلصیم. خوبی؟ I'm fine bro, thank you. لهجه رو داری. نه بابا. بچه درود. یه استوری اینستاگرام ناموسم بذارم. I don't know bro. Next year. سلام پهلوان، سلام متین، حبیب، علی، 11 AM. استوری ما رفت بالا. استوری منو نگاه ناموسن نیما. استوری من خدایی دقیقا چیزی بود که واسه رونالدو همینقدر تلاش کردم. ته تلاشم واسه رونالدو این. نو yes up bro. TNT درود. ناموسن یه ذره لایک کنین بریم تو دیویژن. جدی. ولی البته چه لایک. بریم بابا، بریم عشق کنیم. همون که داری میگی 300 امتیازه. باشه فدات، دمت گرم نیما. درود. فعلا فدا. خب حریف اول دشت میکنیم. یه باگی بود تو دیویژنه، میگم دیویژنه. تو آپدیت قبلی امروز در جریان باشین آپدیت اومد، لایو آپدیت. و قبل این لایو آپدیت نمیدونم چرا دیویژن یکی ها فقط میخوردن به دیویژن 3، یعنی خیلی این چیز اتفاق میفته. ولی الان دیگه دیویژن 3 من ندیدم امروز کسی برخوردی داشته باشه. آبی قرمز استقلال پرسپولیس. امیر قربانی نوکرم. علی رضا یه فرندمون نه، یه فرندمون نمیشه. امروز فرندامون رو داشتیم ما، ولی تو استریم نمیشه به علت آنالیزهای سنگین تیمای حریف. سلام و درود. دیگه تسته دیگه علی رضا. Bro, can I see the ranking? اجازه بده ما عراقی رو بگم کجا رو. Number 5, 6, 7? 7. He is going to number 7. He's playing now. هفته شماره 7. No bro, we are in Jakarta. مچاله چلی زلزله رو رفتی؟ نه آره یه دونه هم باختایی که میبینی نه اشی بابا چیه نه یه دونه هم باختایی که میبینی تو دیویژن چاله چلی زلزله است. اون یکی باختی که میبینی ما استریم قبلیمون با دیسکانکت تموم شد. درود قبیل الله بر خودت. چطوری داداش؟ بابا دوست باشیم بیاییم با هم دیگه فرند فامیلی دوست رفیق.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he's had it nicked away. Decent progress down the left. And it's Vieira.
اسم چی ما عوض کرده؟
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's a Messi! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
چرا من هنوز شما در کشور سوئد به سر میبرید؟
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Cruyff, and this is Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being...
They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
آره یه ذره حالت تک بودی داشت اذیتم می‌کرد. ترکیبو عوض کرد.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in plenty of space here.
ببین بازگشت همه به سوی اوست. Shit, man.
Pedri. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He's got away. Big chance!
خیلی آرام
Yes,
بودن.
it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Mateus.
Hit.
And it's Pedri.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now then, the ball's come loose. Crossed into the box.
That's good defensive concentration.
Neymar. Now it's Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. Messi. Pedri. Now it's Batistuta. That's been cut out, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Çimlek
Guardiola.
bir şey demiyor.
Pedri. And it's Guardiola. And Madsen. Almost half an hour in now.
O Guardiola کی بازیکن شد اینجا.
Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Cruyff. Hazard. Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank. That is a great pick out. Mateus. Maldini. Great vision. Can he get onto this? That's been intercepted. Hazard. Portugal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Koundé made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Neymar sütun.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Distributed tidily. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Cruyff. Mateus. Now it's Messi. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
چرا بازی
Madsen
رفت تو کلینچ؟
pinches it off
Oh,
him.
really well played.
Cruyff. Messi. He is just caressing the ball.
کلینچه.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
1 minute at a time.
He's shifting through the gears here. And they've been given a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Portugal really did kick on after getting
Did
that
that
first
hashtag
goal.
please?
Could they have gone another one and
And
killed the
if
game
you
off
have a
completely?
chance today, please
Possibly.
take some time
But
out
as
to
long
give
as
your
they can
support to
keep
our
up the
best
intensity,
stadium fund.
maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
برای منم الان یه نیمه گذشت.
Portugal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Messi and Messi!
آقا لیونل مسی ها.
Magnificent!
مسی
A
یه بیت
finish right
نیست.
from the top draw. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And That is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No, no, no. What's that? No.
Use?
No.
No?
I use.
What? What?
Not in main typing.
That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. Hazard. Vieira, here's the guilty party there.
دوتا بار زده تو قرمز.
There's a quick free kick. And this is real chance!
سادگی.
Oh, brilliant save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries to pass it through. Oh, this looks sharp. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. He's picked his... There's the shot!
آقا پدر بود.
Yes!
یه رسپکت هم بذاریم بس.
Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
میذاری ببینیم
Oh,
گلو.
how's that
خودش هم
for a
من.
class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Portugal are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Neymar going full tilt down the left. He's found the way through. Guardiola
بابا
gets into
سرگیجه
thwarting.
میگیری خب.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been...
آقا دوبر.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
نرو ناموسن نرو بمون با هم دیگه داریم صحبت میکنیم. میمونی؟ میمونی. راستی من واسه یه چیز تست کنم. این گولی تو آوردم CMF فوتش بود. ببینیم جواب یا نه. تو کاپی باش.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Chance!
خدا رو شکر.
How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He has a look up. Shot could be on.
دنبال موز میگردی.
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Pull it. Now it's Messi. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. That pass isn't the best. Portugal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
بابا من
Well,
ویرا
it's
رو ببین.
signaling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Pull it. Portugal looking to pass their way through into the last quarter of an hour. Pull it. Pull it. Gets into a good position. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. And it's Hullet. And this is Schneider. Schneider was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Messi. Oh, cracking ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
پاساپورتای جدید تنها بازیکنیه که تو این پک من قبولش دارم. چه نیستم.
And this is Puskás.
چی دوست
That
داری
is a
بگم؟
great pick out. And that's Rummenigge.
قربانی.
He's got
چی
it
دوست
all.
داری؟ یه چیپ زیبا.
And
گزارش
that's
می‌کنه. یعنی
followed
بعد
to a
با نام
heavily
یاد خدا
one-sided scoreline. This is
بازی
getting
تمام میشه
punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Guardiola. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Torres. Oh, super ball. Portugal can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pull
That's
it.
good play from him.
Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pull it. Oh, what a ball! Messi, and this is Messi. Now there's a fine ball.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, what has happened here? Shot a goal! He's put his foot right through that one.
چاکس جام جهانی. این جدید قشنگه.
Guardiola.
بی جلو.
And Madsen. It's a pretty loose pass. Puskás. Oh, that's neat. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
سنگ
It's
ساعت
a
دارم
good
ببنده
30,
دو مهاجم بودی
35
بازی
yards
نمی‌کنی؟
out, this. So
فعلا
who
نداره.
is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Puskás proves
بابا
just a
بی
little bit too
خیالانات
strong.
مچاپ نکن دیگه. تاسیس 6 تا خوردی یا 7 تا.
Cannavaro.
جی جی.
And time is up. Portugal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted.
امیرعلی کدومو میگی؟ محسن اسدی مودم خوب بگیرم مثل ایکس پینگو بهتر نمیکنه. برای من با گاد پینگ 2 آنتن میاد. تا حالا چیزو تست کردی جرا بوستر رو؟
What the fuck?
کاپی بات نو برو سوری. اصلا تا حالا دیویژن اینجا نه دیگه داریم. برو you search in the game?
No, no.
Let's go. یه تست بگیر ازش سرورهای فکر کنم تو اینترنت ایران بذاری روی خاورمیانه میدلیست مثلا دبی نمیدونم چیا داره چه کشورهای دیگه کامل داره ولی فکر کنم جواب بگیری. What are you doing? به کی خوردم؟ حریف قدر بود؟ ندیدم. بابا دیسکانکت شدم علی 09011 استریم قبلیم آخر استریمو ببینی متوجه میشی. Bro, you're not happy, boss?
Hmm?
He say you are beautiful.
Yeah, Ramon, to say thank you. Thank you, bro.
I think he loves you, bro.
Yeah. Different, no?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game,
But
but for the next
different,
2
though.
hours, it might not feel
Yeah,
like that.
today's-
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
But
چی شده
Well, the
فرید
stage
من
is set
ندیدم.
for a stirring showdown here. The supporters
Tamam,
in great
Semih.
voice, and
چی
there's a
گفتن؟
real sense of anticipation in the air.
استادیوم ببین.
Game on. Just joining us, we are already underway. Nice, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Messi, and he's in on field. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Chucks.
Really anticipated
داره گفت
that well,
thanks
didn't
من
he?
میگم chucks.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Nice interception, well timed.
Isn't it a save?
Herenveen are looking to go forward now. Great vision. That ball looks a good one. Well read, nice interception. Turns back
Fuck,
here,
man.
probably the best
why is
option.
it so hard?
While plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
حسین نشی و
And he's straight offside. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball, and he was alert to it.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Tries to play it through. That pass has been well intercepted.
نکن این کارو.
Ronaldo running with the ball. Van Dijk, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Passing is crisp and sharp. Matthäus, and he welcomes it in. Thinks about the shot. And the shot!
خدا نگهدار جام
Goal!
جهانی.
Portugal!
چارکس جام جهانی.
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
ناکن بازی قبلی زدم دیگه.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He's not got that quite right. Portugal are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And he was quick to react. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Neymar. Driving forward. Now it's Reinders. Oh, that's fabulous. Reinders. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. That's really well cleared. Herenveen couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Looking for options for movement. He's been chance.
خدا نگهدار.
Sticks it away.
جام جهانی.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Messi. He is through here. That's good play. Now there's a fine ball. Reinders. And that is expertly dealt with.
خب این
It's a
به
decent
اتوماتیک
chance to counter-attack.
یه واسه داره.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mateus. Vinicius Junior. And now the breakaway. And it's Mendes. That's
There will
really
be
well
1 minute
manoeuvred.
added
Oh,
time.
that's wonderful alertness. And he's intervened well there. Showing great feet there. Cruyff.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's the whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Portugal clearly have plenty of cause to be
حاجم
happy,
جواب امیر چی
Peter,
بود؟
but
And
they'll
we
need
come to
to
you now
resist
with
the
a quick
temptation to
request for
just
support
sit on the
for
lead
our
second half.
world
champion.
The opposition will be doing their utmost to
جفت
try and get
شواب
back
هم
into
رو
this. So
بستگی
they have
داره
to be
که
alert.
Portugal go in at
چجوری
half-time on
استفاده
a
کنیم.
comfortable 2-goal cushion. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Mateus. Now it's Pele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. Lovely feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Vinicius Junior, and he shoots!
چقدر دفاع بد.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now it's Messi. Portugal are 2 up early in the second half. Nuno Mendes. And it's Wirtz. And that's been intercepted. Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Cruyff driving forwards. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Pele. Vieira. For Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Reinders
Hey,
gets a
boy.
foot in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Loose ball. Oh, can he finish? Oh, the
بزن
ball's
یه
run
بارم
loose
گل
here.
مفت ما بزن.
Vitz. Shot it
باش از
goal.
خدا یه چیز دیگه میخواست.
Relentless, just relentless. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Portugal find a position of real strength now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that could spell trouble. That's tidy. And it's Maldini. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Neymar. It's a promising position.
با فوت کردم.
Reinders. Reinders carries the ball down the right. Van Dijk. Wirtz chasing after it. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He's got away. That is lovely. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Palmer. No way through there. Pele. Wirtz. And he's worked it through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Not the most accurate pass. And here's Vinicius Junior. Messi. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
That's good play from him.
Can he
اون
finish?
دیگه ببینم.
He scores!
حسین من شور
It
میکنم.
is no contest. It is a landslide.
Portugal, after
Calm,
83
composed,
minutes,
confident. What a super
number
goal.
10.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 13, Palmer.
Portugal are having a ball here.
Number 22,
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's managed to get free. McTominay simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Tries a deft little ball.
Shit.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
2 added minutes has been
Well seen.
indicated.
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, easy pickings there. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Neymar. Oh, this is a very good run. He's found a way through. Plenty to aim at here. He's had a shot! He scored!
اضافه زدم با گل.
He is flying!
ویژه بود.
A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Added time is up, and
واسه
there goes the
ختام این
whistle.
بازی قشنگ.
So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours.
اصلا لینک اپ نمیخواد استفاده مربی که دوست دارم بیا داره. همونطور که میبینید تو قسمت منیجرها برین این مورینیو شما میبینید خریداری شده ولی دوستش نداشتم توی کانترش. صدام کمه دوستان؟ 1 2 الو باید داد بزنم. بذار حالا که اینجا دوره هم حالا که هستیم ببخشید بچه من تو بازی هم یه ذره مهدی عزتی چطوری عزیزم؟ مهدی هنوزم دوستم داری یا نه؟ بگو. ببین به نیت این که حالا دوره هم جمع شدیم، من این پکر رو نمیخوام بزنم. خب هر پک یه صدی میزنم. همینجوری چون دوره هم جمع شدیم به عشق حضور شما، انم نمیده بهم. این پک گم شه بره خونه‌شون. بده دست یه صدی زدیم، حالا داریم جر موریم. این استوری من دقیقا همین بود. همین پک اوپنینگ به پایان رسید و اینکه چرا با صدی به ما نمیرسه؟ مگه ما حق کیو خوردیم توی زنی؟ سیک دیر بابا، همه سیک دیر بابا، همه تون همین. آرمان دیگه زدم دیگه، تمام شد دیگه، همینقدر ماهستم هزینه کنم آرمان دیگه. الان ریخت و پاشمون دیگه خیلی زیاد به خاطر این با پکا کردم، اونم به عشق حضور شما. یعنی اصلا تو برنامه هم نیست. گفتم حالا که دوره هم جمعیم یا میده بهمون تخمشم را حسابم خوب شد. بذار یه دونه اینا ما استعمال کنیم. آقا من ای فوتبال فامیلی الان آقا من چرا قاطی دارم؟ من چرا اینقدر خنگم؟ آقا ای فوتبال فامیلی فرید کیه شما اسمشو میاری؟ آقا جمال ای فوتبال فامیلی آرمان. فریدم ای فوتبال ایران آفیشیال فرید فکر کنم. بله خط رو خط شد دلست. آرمان جون، آقا جمال کارت دارم. حالا پارتی ادم نکن، دیدم تو کنسول پارتی ادم کرد. نه آره قاطی شد. بی فوتبال فامیلی آرمان عشق. فکر کردم اشتباه متوجه شده جمال. ندیده بودم پیام فریدو، دیدم اینجا گفت به به آقا مهدی عزتی، تازه دیدم فریدم پیشمونه و دیگه خلاصه حالا خودتون و عشق دیگه بابا، بریم بازیمونو بکنیم. چی شد چی شد؟ شارژ نداره. مهدی داشت مهدی، حالا فامیلی تو نمیتونم بخونم. نه نمیزنم حقیقتشو بخوای. وقتی نیاز ندارم اون 900 رو نیاز برمیدارم یه روزی که به کارم میاد استفاده کنم. باربریان آرایشگره حریف. فقط مثبت. من اون یه کوچولو منفیایی هم که میاد ناموسن حال نمیکنه. سیخ اون جلو بچه ها سیخ گردن. امیرعلی سعادتی، من الان جاکارتا هم. مهدی مرادی بکش بیرونم مزدوری یه دوتا پرتقال هم بخورده داشت به قرآن. پر از میوه است. این همه میوه‌جات داریم یه موز میخوری ها؟ داشتی نه مسی 108 ندارم. حامد گفته واسه اتو بزن 100% نه. دوست داشتم داشته باشمش ولی خب داداش پکش 200 تاییه تا الان 40 تاشو باز کردم. ناموسن این دونیته هدف بهبود کیفیت استریم پر کنید. مرد نیستم همین الان همه پکا رو خالی بگم بدم میاد من کل پکا رو خالی کنم.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Villa. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
بابا من هی میگم سرگیجه میگیرن.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's got space here. Now it's Cruyff. That's a lovely, neat pass. Batistuta. Pulisic. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Cruyff. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckham. Now Pulisic. Knocks it into space.
ناموسن
Can
نره.
he latch onto this? Batistuta!
میشوتی به ها.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each.
Real chance!
کاری
Goal!
دو سیخ رو ببین.
Portugal!
4 سال موز
And
نخوردی.
it was accepted with the utmost glee.
The first thing he's going to do here
یکی از
Peter, is thank his
دغدغه‌های
teammates
اصلی
for the pass.
زندگی
They
اینه که
put it on a
موز
plate
با
for him.
کجاست. دنبال موز.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
یه زدی شروع
will
نکن.
not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Decent chance!
آرام میزنی.
He
در
has
حال
done
نیست.
it! And there it is again, in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
آدم اسم این متیزدتی تو لیست بدها بنویس.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, well
بابا
played. Plenty of numbers back.
خجالت بکش تو برزیلی.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Passes coming off in quick succession here, and this is Messi. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And it's Vieira. Searching pass he's played there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
تو تصویر استریم یکم خاکستریه. خاکستریه؟ اگه چمنه
Mateus
دیگه.
has found the net here, of course. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Great ball, and he's in here. He is through. Chance, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Beckham. Now it's Villa. Now it's Batistuta. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's... Chance for a shot!
خیلی سوسکی.
And it's there! 1-0 to the Portuguese. 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 The lead is extended still further. Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture book goal.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and an even quicker feet.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Batistuta. There's no... And he shoots!
بابا ان تو این خودم حشری هم نمیذارم میرم دفاع شد پرس میکنم.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Vieira. Messi. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries a shot!
دیگه خوشحالی نکنم.
And it's in!
برو دنبال زندگی.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So now the difference is 3. Very nicely done. Messi, he has a look up. That's good defending, very good defending.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Batistuta. And the counter is on. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Portugal have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big.
خاطر رنگ چمنه. یا چشات ضعیف شده. شاید که ایشالا رنگ چمن.
Knows how many more will follow.
Around this stadium.
Here we go again. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. He's found a way through. Always Pele!
سوسکه درون خودشون دیگه دونه شما علامت تعجب دیر رو بزنی نه خودم هم یادم رفته چی بشه
How very smart. He just got it
خودم
right.
علامت
Way
تعجب
too
دیر
good,
بود
Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
It's become a case of men against boys.
مسی
Caceres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. David Villa. And this is Batistuta. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Now it's Messi. Pulisic. Now it's Batistuta. Tries to play it through. All the way back.
دمت گرم کنم
Turan.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Mateus. Messi. He's going all the way! Gets to show off his quick feet. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? David Villa. Almost an hour gone. Pulisic. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Dijk. Mateus. Now it's Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Beckham. Now it's Messi. Adams. Oh no, this does not look good. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pulisic. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, they could be caught out here. Pulisic. That's Caceres. And it's Beckham. Now it's Villa. Now it's Messi. David Villa. Now it's Pulisic. Looking for the run. That's very neat. Threads one in. He's had a shot!
یه دونیت. آها الان در جا دونیت. مرسی ارن. یه دونیت نشدیم ما میزنیم فوتبال فامیلی. چرا این فوتبال فامیلی و آرمانی عزیزم. فوتبال فامیلی خانواده ای فوتبال. درود رو بیاریم اونجا. اینجا ایشیو نداریم بقیه. پس اینو بیاریم همینجوری.
Substitution for Manchester United.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
No bro, who said this to you?
Number 19, Messi. Number 6, Beckham. Number 11,
Portugal has the
Pulisic.
chance to go the other way.
Coming on the field, number 17, Fernando Torres. Number 9, Mbappe. Number 25, Thomas Muller. Number 14,
Caceres.
Number 4,
Conte.
Rafinha. Substitution in progress.
Muller. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Schneider. Rummenigge. Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now Hoeneß. He has found the way. Hoeneß! Conte. Muller. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Muller. Schneider. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Torres. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hoeneß.
No, چرا یه گل دیگه
And here's Torres. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
نت فیلیپس.
Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key...
کلمات مناسبی بلد نیستی هستی. حالا دیگه باید شارت شده باشه دیگه. ما یک بازی نیمه دوم دوست نداشتم بازی رو. بهنام خدا چجوریه پای راست توپ چجوری میره رو پای چپ شوت میزنی؟ یه جهت میدی میندازی رو پای چپش دیگه. منظورت اینه؟ نمیدونم، فکر می‌کنم بازم منظور دو باخت محمد. یکیش دیسکانکت، یکیش چالش علی زلزله است. دیسکانکتم استریم قبلیمون شد متاسفانه. این همه زور زدیم بازی کردیم شدیم رنگ 70 یه دیسکانکت شدیم 172. استون دست مجازی دست مجازی بلد نیستم بذارم حقیقتشو بخوای. Bro, this Xabi Alonso play position ball?
No, kick out.
We counted. بهنام یه بار این مدلی گل زدم بهم بگو، من نمیفهمم متوجه نمیشم. رضا مالدینی مکس دفعه چپه. سیتی جاکارتا برق رفت. اعتبار تو نه موز داری نه برق داری، چیکار داری میکنی؟ دوله ای تمام کنه ای هر استریم بیایی موز چند.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here.
For me, Peter, David Beckham is one of the greatest wide players of his generation.
And a bit of a throwback in a way, in the sense that he's a right-footed right winger.
Yeah, it's the perfect position for him.
Oh, what a mistake! He's had a shot! Goal, Italy! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Portugal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Aims beyond the defence. Neymar. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. But they've got it again. Tries to dink it through. Shapes to shoot! Ruben Diaz gets good distance
زیر
on it.
بغلش توپمون میگیره.
And this is Cruyff. Pelé. Beckham. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi. Cruyff. Real chance! They've done it!
خیلی.
They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop,
نهایت
and
هیجان
now
من
their chins
دیدیم
are up.
برسیم.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
That has certainly made things interesting. You've got chance! They've done it!
Shit برام
Offside.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointments and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And that is a little undercooked. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And this is Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Messi, Cruyff, chance!
چه سویش گله بود
Portugal! And the comeback is complete. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Portugal go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish?
چه سویچ گله
And yes, it's there!
روشه میدید دیگه.
Again, in a trice, and they
نه
are
رو ناموسن
soaring. Calm, composed, confident.
ناموسن
What a- And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside.
چی داد بهمون؟ یه چی واسه استادیوم داد. اینم جدیده. زیاد جالب نی. کلاس آموزشی چشم. یه هر سری میگین، منم هر سری میگم چشم، ولی هیچ وقت شروع نمیکنم. ولی باز هم چشم. چی شد؟ استادیوم خوشگل هست. اینجا هم گیری همین داریم. اصلا ایشالله که یه روز پولدار شی، 1 میلیارد دونیت هم فکر میکنم، ولی باز هم میلیارد میزن. اجازه بده نخد. بده ما جایزه مایزامون رو میگیریم. دیلی گیم هم چرا نمیزنم؟ بزنم فکر کنم 1000 دو الان میگیرم. موز وایستاد بس. نه اون کلاسات که فرید خیلی سطحش بالاست، حالا به درد ما نمیخوره. بله ادنازار وارد تیم میشه. ادن بابا رو من فکر نکنم والورده به تو بازی برسه. ادن بابا یه ذره اسپید کم نیست به نظر خودت؟ اینیش هم نداری آخه عزیزم. یه همینی که هست. سوخت.
Be careful, you touch, bro. Thank you, no problem.
برو.
Maybe disconnect. Refresh the game.
آقا دستم کار نمیکنه.
No, bro.
اجازه بدید من یک کلاس کنم. دونیتو بذار من خودم یه لحظه من سوال بده واسم. الان من تعجب دیر رو بزنیم روزم بهمون نمیده. الان توجه دونیت رو بزنیم. آها الان توجه دونیت. حاجی ما شما هستی؟ یه چیزی بگو. چه چیزی شده؟ حاجی نظرت راجع به ایدن هازارد چیه؟ نه بابا لعنت بر اون شرایط بد. ایدن خودت اینو میکنه، یعنی تو میگی ایدن من خودش بلش کنه. سوالات البته سوال که حرفای جنسی نزنیم. اصلا من دوست داری، من عاشقتم داداش، من جدی اصلا همین رو من هر وقت میام استریم اسم تو رو نبینم نمیشه. نه اینکه دارم شوخی میکنم ولی همیشه هستیدمت. کجا میری؟ اصلا برای اینکه تازه میخواد بره مسابقات چه نصیحتی داری؟ موفق باشید، این بهترین نصیحت. بجنگ. بهترین نصیحت اینه بجنگ. Bro, can I test your hat?
Hmm?
Cap?
What?
I want to test in the stream.
My cut not shit.
No, it's perfect.
Fuck you.
It's good. آقا بذار من کلاهو بذار. حاجی احسان.
Corner, full corner. Fuck you, give my cat.
Let's go.
What the fuck? No.
If I win this game, I will give it to you, bro. If I lose, I never give it back.
Fuck you. It's corner. No corner?
Darwin Nunez. He's bullet header.
Yeah.
بله ببینیم اصلا بله سیخ ادنه بابا دو سیخ نیست. حسن خدو فرزاد دمت کم مرسی برای دونیت. آقا دونیت شدیم چرا هیچ پیغامی نیومد؟ فرزاد سلام. He call you? Can you answer?
Match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
And it's Neymar. Mateus. For Messi. Mateus. Looking to play him in. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Neymar. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Well, that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi. Vieira. And it's Messi. Now it's Pele. Neymar.
بابا یه بدن میاد
Strong,
میرینی.
determined. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played into space. PK.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
There's the shot! Oh, how's that for a goal?
ای بابا.
A finish of true class!
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Vieira. And it's Neymar. That has been slung wide. Oh, shooting chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cruyff going face to face with his great rival. Portugal are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Cruyff. And this... Oh, hang on. Big chance! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Portugal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Strokes it back. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus. Cannavaro. Messi. Oh, that's neat. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there, and we have our very first corner.
او دادی.
And it's been taken short. Chance to deliver. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. He's looking wide. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Vieira. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mateus.
ای بابا چه گوهی داری میخوری بابا سگ تو بازی.
Searching pass he's played there. He's in a great position here. And he's opted for the long pass. And we hit half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Portugal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Fernando Torres. He's had it taken off him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
یه هد بزن.
Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to...
Shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the knee, gets big! He's got a goal! And they're back in front! Pick that one out, it was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
بابا چرا بازی انقدر
So we have a breakthrough.
قفله؟
Now how will things develop from here? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Swept in. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, easy pickings there. Fernando Torres. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for options for movement. Takes a
بزن
shot!
بابا.
Come on. Change it, change it.
It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That
Ten
one
Billy?
will sting.
Yeah,
Danger was always there, Peter. We all
Completely,
knew
okay?
they'd be pouncing
No.
on any slip or any sort of indecision.
You need
They need to
okay?
sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Yes. Esto. You see?
And now he has two.
Who's missing there? You need chain Matos. Corner. Eto SS.
Who?
Corner for CMF and Eto SS. Ah, Bellingham. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
چرا ما اسیر شدیم؟
Substitution on the field.
We
Number 9.
have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 27.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Number 55.
He has found the way through.
Okay, passing.
Coming
Yeah,
on the
come on.
field.
Real chance!
No problem, no problem.
That's
Stay,
gonna
stay,
go a
stay
long
focused,
way.
stay focused.
Number 17.
Yeah, let's go.
Bale.
No problem.
Number
Neymar.
10.
You have a lot of time,
He's
bro.
got space here.
Number 11.
Good ball over the top. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Portugal really will have to throw
It's okay,
everything
it's
at this
okay.
now. Looking for a runner. Floated through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at
William,
ease on the ball.
Focus.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vieira gets across and deals with it.
For you. Let's go. Aggressive.
Rummenigge. Now it's Puskas.
No problem.
Lovely bit of
Yeah.
skill. Can he get on the
Yeah,
end of this?
aggressive. Right now.
That's good play. Bellingham.
Nice, so good, no problem. Let's go.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's your turn, bro. Come on.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
بابا بمیر.
And that's not going to reach. Now it's Bale.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's made its way to him. Rummenigge. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Maldini. Yeah.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Bro. Yeah. First and third. No, you know. Yes.
Shit.
No problem. One more.
And it's Schneider. He shifted it to the flank. Turns and goes back.
What?
Oh, he's going to be
Oh.
pulled back for that one. And that will be the final
دوربین رو
act.
از دست داده بودیم ها.
So it does end all square. Inspiration,
Ah.
perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the
What?
more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
آقا دوربین از دست رفت. اجازه بدید. چقدر زومه. بمیر بابا الان من همین چیزی که حال ندارم تنظیم دوربین. خیلی زومی. با کلاه بهمون نکن. سه تا شوت زده 2 تا گل داده پدرس. بمیر بابا. حسین خاجبی نه دوئل نمیام، هر وقت خواستی میتونی هدش کن. چه دوئلی من داداش با تو دارم. یه حسین خاجبی و یکی از ادمینا اگر هستش بندش کنه. مرسی. دوت داور.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a
Bro, my
real
cat, bro,
expectant
you're not
buzz in
loose.
the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to
No,
go
I don't
any
think.
minute now.
Thank you.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Dijk cuts it out. Now it's Cruyff, and it's Messi. It's Pele!
Pele really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Cruyff goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mateus, and he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! Could be danger here. And another try! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Shot a goal!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cruyff. Look at the space here. And the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the look of this guy, Son, who's been on the European scene since his teens and has evolved into a player who's tactically indispensable. His pace and how good he is in positive transitions makes him perfect for a counter-attacking team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Mateus! Mateus! Goal! Portugal! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
What?
Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That pass isn't the best. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's picked his way through. Vieira shows great strength. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very
برس اون
poor.
پاس تو.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Pass is just off target. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Vitinha is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Tura, played out wide. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Messi. Shot, surely! He can get that clear. Vieira. And it's Cruyff. And he's lost his man here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Del Piero. That's a nicely shaped ball. Van Dijk tries to clear. And here's Messi. Here comes another.
Offside olmaz.
Sticks it away. Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
آقا منشه درود بر تو. مرسی وقت
Did have his
دونیده.
flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late though.
دستش
Nevertheless,
چی
the
نمیاد
right
تو
decision.
دونیت شدی؟
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Oh, he's been caught. Shapes to shoot. Really
گلی که
well
ما هم
taken
کاریم
goal.
ببین.
They have done it. They have their equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
چرا داری پست میزنی؟
Oh,
ای بابا من کار تو گاهیدم.
and the comeback is complete.
مادر جنده.
What a header. Flashed in with
پست
the
ننه.
quickest of
پست
contacts.
ننه.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
حرومزاده پلشت.
Van Dijk. Oh, can he get onto this? Messi. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Things interesting. And we are up to the break.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating
Maybe
and
we
totally
should.
absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
And the action is back underway.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's shifting through the gears here, and the shots! Pass just lacking in accuracy.
وای خدایا داری تو مخم میری.
Vitinha,
داری تو مخم میری بس.
Roberto Carlos, and here's Cruyff, and it's Messi. Cruyff, can he finish?
Relax, come on, relax. No problem, okay? No problem, no problem. This is the game, it's not you. No,
Well,
lose your
what
match,
a
bro.
fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Mateus receives it in a good position here. Portugal have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. That is lovely. Now there's a fine ball. There's the shot!
Look at this.
Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Portugal go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping.
He's having a shot!
خدا نگهداری کن.
Two up now, and they are cruising. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Big chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
خدایا
It's there!
بذار
And
ببینیم.
he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Thuram. Now it's Thuram. Thuram. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Cruyff. To Thuram. And it's Neymar. And it's Neymar. Vieira. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. That's a good ball out wide. That'll be a throw-in.
خدایا شکرت. به قرآن این صدا دسته رو با ببندیم. میشنم اعصابت رو بود.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 14. Número 10.
Maldini.
Neymar.
And
Número
here's
30.
Schneider.
Messi.
Schneider.
Número 8. Vão dar os seus lugares
Well, the
a
defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Schneider. Número 9.
Now it's Thuram.
Número 15.
Nicely intercepted.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know,
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous.
استفاده کن.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another
Pashmam.
one, and we'll see.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great shot!
پشمام.
Oh, take
پشمام.
it with style.
یعنی ان تو این دفاع.
Remarkable powers of recovery.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own
تو این
doing.
دفاع
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to
Astaghfirullah,
wonder how
اعصابم
much
داره.
these boys have left in the tank.
ای خدایا.
Hernes. This might spell danger. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Schneider is standing over this one.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
And it's Bellingham. Has a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot could be on. Can he finish?
Bellingham really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Schneider with the short one.
فاک.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bellingham. Oh, nice touch. And he's gone backward here. This looks promising. And this is Schneider. And he decides to cross it. That's a decent clearance. Shin to shin, bicep to
لعنت
bicep.
بر
and
من.
he wins
لعنت
out.
بر من.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cannavaro robs him of possession. 5 minutes to add. Schneider. Now this could be a chance. Hits a shot!
No.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there,
Yeah, not
both
bad.
reading it and
اصلا
dealing with it.
اعصابم خورده بازی اسکریپت سگ.
Decent chance! Oh, ball's here. Oh, that
Right,
was
another
a
one.
brilliant
Make the last
Really
game.
anticipated
Make the last
that
game
well,
but
didn't he?
perfect, okay?
Oh, this is a Hollywood or
Don't
bust
forget.
corner. The final whistle is up next.
Yeah, perfect. Come on.
بابا تو این بازی
And there goes the whistle. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
60? 60 shot? What the fuck?
کس خواهرت بابا اصلا اعصابمون رو داری کیری میکنی بازی. ادب مدب هم ندارم دیگه واقعا. بابا ان تو این دوربین. ان تو این دوربین. گاییده شدیم با این دوربین.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a
It
real
should be,
expectant
yeah,
buzz
so.
in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. He is through. There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Portugal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence.
چرا کار
Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Doué. Spread out to the left.
کل
It's
دنیا
Yaya
حالا واسه
Toure.
نشام شد.
It's a promising position. Brilliantly cut out.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanor. Messi!
متوجه
Not
میشه.
pretty, but it gets the job done. Mateus. Some good work on the right flank here. Showing good feet. Messi. Ah, such a clever touch. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Goes down, but nothing given. Yaya Toure. Now it's Batistuta. Played back into the centre.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Thuram does well to get it back. So it is still 0-0. And it's Rodri. Vieira. Pele. Neymar. Portugal finding their passes. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, just skips past. Shot, surely!
برو گم شو دنبال
Goal,
بازی.
Portugal! And Portugal score first. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
من
I'm
نیستم
not
تو
making
6
any
ساعت
apologies,
دنیا
but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Portugal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious.
And the finish! And here's Messi. Mateus. He's had a shot!
هم بازی میفهمید تا اتصالات بود جدیه مثل این میکروفون
It's their second corner of the
میشنم
game.
صدا آدم میشه.
And it's been taken short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's Messi. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Doué really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
خودم ریدی
Strong running down that left flank. Vieira. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's nice. Neymar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this. Chance for a shot!
میفهمه بازی اعصابت خورده میفهمه این بازی سگ میفهمه به قرآن میفهمه
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Mateus. And it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
تو نمیذاری به آرامش
Oh, good
برسی
read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. It
Ay,
looks
asabım
very
orada
much
böyle
like they'd be happy to
oynuyor.
settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Cruyff. Mateus. Now it's Messi. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Batistuta. Doué, the specialist in tearing teams apart. That's a lovely pass. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. That should get the job done. And he shoots! Time and again they are repelled. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
It's Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Neymar. Puts in a low one. And that is expertly dealt with. He's through, now is he in? Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He has a look up. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Stood up well to him there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Cruyff. Good take, and is he in? Can he finish? Sticks it away. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you. And the shot!
And it's
there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Portugal have scored 2 quick goals here. Rodri. The message is clear. None shall pass. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pelé, that's good play. Now, can he find a finish? Pelé. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Pelé. Plenty to aim at here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. This is Dembele. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, no messing about. It is red.
وای
Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
گل بید به سبزه
Jim, I
نیست.
suppose that was the only
آره
possible
سه شد
outcome in
ولی
the
اصلا حوصله
circumstances.
ندارم.
Well, Snyder! Great football, shot and save. Mateus. And this is Cruyff. Takes on his marker. And he's found a way past. Cruyff. He's found some straight shots.
برو گم شو
He
دنبال
hits the
بازی.
net. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
It's become a case of men against boys. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mateus. Now it's Pele. Neymar. Nice control. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Pele. And the shot! And yes, it's there!
خدا نگهدار.
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
اصلا قیافه اون دوتا مساوی عوض کرد. دوربینمونه که گاهید حالا اینجوری میشینم من ندارید نه. بابا سوس عنصر ترینی بابا. بازم نه یه ذره با بیا پایین. خب چرا میدم پایین ول میشی واسه خودت. دیگه تنظیم ناموسه. کاستا کورتر رو الان می‌خواستی. فقر تیم منو توی دفاع الان میتونید ببینید. هیچکی نیست. نه برو. نوکرم آقا دمتون گرم. بابا رفته تو مخم دوتا مساوی کثافت بگیرن اون بازی و بازیکنان مثل ماست نگاه میکرده. بازی دوم خیلی اصابم شد دروغ نگم بهتون. شما اصلا داری پخت و پز نهاری ما چه پخت و پزی بابا چه پخت و پزی بابا چیه پخت و پزی اصلا دفاع داره میری تو مخم بعضی صحنه ها بی پدر نگر میداره آجی مربی حامد مربی جدیده شارژش کن دیگه
What's your problem, bro?
position
Why? It's a good position.
no
But what's the problem? I don't understand. Your position?
position game
You don't like?
no but maybe we need to
What?
but a lot of us switch defense
Yeah, I know. Every moment.
yeah
Every counter. Maybe you need to play. You need to try any aggressive, you know, in the defense. But if he goes a lot faster, you know, not good.
yeah یاسین برتی آره قیمت کوینا فرق داره به به داشت علی سلام خالو خوبی جان حاجی این دوربینم و یه مش زدم رو میز تنظیماتش به هم ریخته رفته تو
What? Like the microphone. The microphone's broken, bro.
صدای من بله it's work
Yeah.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Portugal.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Petri. Can he finish? It's in!
Well, once more, it's
Serious?
in. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just
See?
way too good, Peter. The keeper was...
And there's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tunisia with the corner, there first.
Who is this?
That has been knocked clear. Played out wide. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pele! Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Cannavaro. And Dixon. Pelé. Oh, that's superb. Big chance! Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Portugal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Cruyff. He's got away.
بابا این لگ ان چیه؟
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Portugal looking to pass their way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Portugal finding their passes, caresses it through, and a shot!
خدا حافظ.
Goal! Portugal!
ولی این پرو
And the
پلیر
game
باشه.
is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Portugal take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cruyff. Mateus. Vieira. Out towards the flank. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
وای دیگه میز
Mateus. Half an hour played now. Showing good feet. In with the challenge.
چرا دیلی دارم؟
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
سی؟
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
No, just lag.
Mateus.
You know?
He welcomes it in. Mateus. And he's managed to get free. And Cruyff! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Pelé.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Turan. He's not got that quite right. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
بابا چرا اینجوری لگ می‌خوری؟
And this is Batistuta. Pelé. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Costa Corta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And here's Batistuta. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
2
Neymar.
added minutes has been indicated.
That's Vieira. Mateus. Mateus. Turns and goes back.
اوکی هم با علی بابا لگت
That'll be
نیه.
the last act of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Mateus. Rodri. Oh, they can break here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cruyff. It's a threatening ball. Oh,
No,
whistle's
it's
gone.
here.
Now then. Portugal have themselves a chance from the spot. Abiati, in the context of the game, he must save it.
But up to you.
As you like, and they're running away with it.
Geçelim.
Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying
What
to
the
make him
fuck?
think that he was going to dive one
Bro.
way here. Could have just
Bench,
held a
bro.
little longer.
Bak, zwei Tage. What the fuck?
Yes bro.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Costa Curta. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Batistuta is onto this. Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Now can he find a finish? And the shot! And it's Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Referee's given a throw. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that
بابا
was
لگو
not the
بگی.
case.
لگو بگی. Is it my internet?
I think the internet, bro. See?
Oh, nice one too, very nice. Mateus. Vieira. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Messi looking to add to his goal. Now it's Cruyff.
Big
Indonesia
it,
have
Anu.
reclaimed it. Costa Curta. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pele, and he's running through. A lot of space there. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
خوشحالم تو هم بیا بازی کن. من خوراکم بازی تو تاریکی علی. پاستا کوتا رو نگرفتم، اعصابم هم یه ذره آرومه، ولی شاید دوباره قرار
Well, height
محلول
could make
نیست.
all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 8. Country. Number 7.
Great chance! What? It's fallen kindly here. Just cruising. They are cruising. And the lead is extended still further. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would.
And the finish! Schneider. Bebeto. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
No luck with that dink over the top. No, he's not getting past him there. Puskás. Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira. Great vision. And here's Haaland. Now it's Puskás.
This is the time you need that pace.
بابا سویش بده بهم.
This is Batistuta. Chanatip. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Mbappe. Couldn't squeeze it through. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Can he get it through? Look at the space here. Shoots! Oh, what has happened here? And again!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vieira. Puskás. He's dribbled past his man here. Oh, look at the space here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
There will be 3 minutes.
Just
added
eases him
time.
off the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a lovely, neat pass.
بیا بیرون محمد.
Haaland providing an outlet on that flank.
Hello, hey bro.
And that has sent him sprawling.
Yeah.
And
Let's
that
go,
is a
let's
little
go. Come on,
undercut.
focus.
Poor choke. So that's it. It is all over. They are pumped.
You are
Boy,
delay.
they're pumped. A
Delay.
tough win earned
Awesome.
through the power of will. And this place is bouncing.
چش زدین اینترنتمونو.
Any reflections on what
Just a
you've
quick
seen, Jim?
announcement, it
Well,
is
the
now
look on the
time for
manager's
جی جی جی
face.
جی. باشه خیلی دیلی بود، سخته.
Let's go.
Let's go. Come on.
Oh, what the name? Fuck you. I have a new word. Let's see. The name is
What is the word? سیاوش جان سلام.
Darraneto service. Is this?
Yeah, who say this?
I see the Google. Darraneto service.
March? Jamal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't know in English. دهنت سرویس جمال. چیه به بچه مردم یاد؟ آقا بذار بریم تو استادیوم خودمون. ریدم تو اون دوتا مساوی هنوز تو ما. فرزاد گفتی فرزاد اگه حدسی تو چت ببخشید من دارم دیر جواب میدم وی پی ان به جرا بوستر فقط میتونم پیشنهاد بدم چیزای دیگه رو فکر کنم خوب باشه. وای مالدینی رو نیاوردم لعنت بزن. بود ستایار میگه ویکتور خورد بهم چیت لوزه ویکتور خورد بهم جالبه. علیرضا 273 اون که 100% ولی مهم نیست برش میگردم. با من اصلا نتونستم گل بکشم.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, off we go then. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Pele. And it's Vieira. That's very neat. Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for the run. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vieira is there, and he can pick it up. Nagatomo, nicely intercepted. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Messi with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
And he plays one through. Yamal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, such a clever touch. Pele! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Portugal with the corner, they're first. And he was alert to it. Shoots! Goal!
هیچ
Portugal!
خوشحالی ندارم
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Portugal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Searching pass he's played there. Chips it through. It's Pele! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's through here, and this is Pele. He's found a way through. Tries a shot. Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Portugal find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mateus making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It's a searching pass. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. That is lovely. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Cleared without complication. Works it forward. And the counter is on. Rijkaard. That's a sharp pass. That's a nicely shaped ball. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pele. And he skips past his man. It's a goal kick. And that's it.
خیلی بازی خوب. بگم خط پایان بودنش.
With that, it is a very good night to you.
جرئت ندارم این دوربینه رو. یک کوچولو اومد پایین. وای نیاوردم دفاعمو. الو دفاعمو نیاوردم. گیبسون رو باید بازی بدیم. اسمش ایهام داره در پاسا کوتاه داداشم من داره. به توی بونوچی هم داری تو که بنازم بابا دروگی بارم داری هرچی تیم جدیدی داری بالکن سلام.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
میتونه ساندکش بشه.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely shaped ball. Buffon claims comfortably. In with the challenge. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for options for movement. Dink through.
فقط ساندکش
With the rangefinder there.
میتونه ساندکش
Evidence
بشه نه.
annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gets a good foot in there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not the most accurate pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level. Okay, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper.
Now it's Pele. Threads one in, chips it through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Schmeichel gets good distance on it. Nice looking ball. And this is Drogba. Pele. Beckenbauer. That's the keeper's ball. Mateus. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Cruyff. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Probing pass. Good play on the left-hand side here. Neymar. And Mateus. Pele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shoots!
ولی پلن ما رو زمینه
Portugal!
و عهدمون
Look, that
پایبند.
was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Portugal have
عهد حریف
taken the lead.
برعکس.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while
هوای
now,
سر.
as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And they've got rid.
هوای
Pelé
سر.
takes a shot.
هوا نباشه شوت. پرچم کنه.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Japan with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cruyff.
Ele deve. Entendeu? Esse é o problema dele.
Pelé. And that
One
pass
more
just
game.
didn't
Come
quite
on,
work.
one more game. One more
Now
game.
he's
One
off
more
and
game.
running.
Let's go. One more game.
Mateus. Cruyff. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
یا
And the
حسین
score is
دفاع
1-0.
نداریم ها. دفاع نداریم.
Played through for the wide man. Van Dijk, a player who needs no introduction. It's a good run down the right. Mateus,
مسی.
still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, good take in a good area. Shot could be on. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. He has found the... Can he finish?
What the fuck?
Mateus. Messi. And Mateus. Neymar. He could be in here. Mateus. And this is Neymar.
There
And
will be
Basti.
1 minute at a time.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Cruyff. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Cruyff!
خیلی قشنگ.
A decent effort as the first half draws to a
با این
close.
لگت ما دیپ بزنی.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Portugal can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway. Tries a shot! In he goes again! And it's in! Two to the good, and they
آنها
are
میپره.
purring,
بهش گردن توش.
absolutely purring.
خوب بپر.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Drogba, and this is Van
متنفرم
Basten.
از این پاسا.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Oh, that's great. That's great concentration.
Now it's Messi. Messi, he's picked his way through. Chooses to go back. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is good alertness. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pele. Some resolute defending there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Japan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly reach.
Face to face with the keeper. He's free, he has got space. Relentless! Just
خودتو
relentless!
ببینم.
And they are pulling clear here. Portugal find a position of real strength now. He's found a way through. And he was alert to it. Seedorf. Drogba. And it's Cruyff.
هر توپی که تو مخم و مخ رد میشه اینجوریه.
Van Basten.
یه موقعیت میشه گل میشه. مچاپتو بکن تو خونه پدرت. جدی میگم. خونه پدرتو پیدا کن بیار اینجا من مچاپتو بکنم توش. پدر سگ.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Pele,
Exact.
outsmarting him this time. That's a cute ball. Nicely worked. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar, and it's Cruyff. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is lovely. And he's gone backward here. Backward it goes. Passing nice and neat.
نخورد
Good read, needed to
زمین.
be.
اوه.
Beckenbauer. Ambitious
And
ball
to
here.
Subter.
Oh, somewhat off target. Now it's Pele. Neymar. Neymar goes pelting down that left-hand
What's it there?
side. It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Van Basten.
And that would have been
میدوه
some goal.
تازگی ها.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all
Yad
the hard
gerikom.
work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Come on.
Let's go! Substitution for Japan.
Japan have their second corner now.
Number 7, Johan Cruyff.
با تو که میخوایی سان کنی گوزو.
Seedorf. Coming on the field, number 21, Van Nistelrooy.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way.
Number 18,
Rijkaard does well to get it back. He's got space here. Schmeichel claims it, and the danger passes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Schneider, but that has not gone well. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Van Basten. Tries to pass it through. That's an excellent interception.
بابا رو شیشه ای.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he
خدا حالت
made.
نرمال
They
بده
should have done a lot better
نمیدونی.
there. The
جدی رو
final
شیشه
ball is very poor.
شبابم هست رو شیشه بودن.
Oh, easy pickings there.
اصلا ما
Fair
داری خورد
tumble under
بکنیم.
that challenge.
یه بار تو کوچه مالدینی آقا مالدینی رو بیاریم.
It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look
بچه
on
من
the
این
manager's
سرویس برم
face
چیز میام
says it all.
واقعا
He
سرویسه.
knows he set his attack
Thank you
up
for your
perfectly,
cooperation.
and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
آقا مرگش رونالدو جدید و همین سفری نه بازی نکردم باشه. چرا ترسیدی سی؟ حاجی ما دونیت شدیم رفتیم. مرشد جون دمت گرم، مرسی بابت دونیت دوبارت. مرشد عزیز. مالدینی آدم نره. مالدینی هی باید بگم. مالدینی یه باید گم شد. کسی رو نداریم توی این بچه ها. آزارد بچه هم با این آزارد خودمون مقایسه کنیم که پاسش بیشتره و غیره هیچ. واسه بازی بعدی. به به سامان قاسمی چطوری؟ ایران اسپورت من اسم دوری یادم ببخشید شرمنده. خوبی؟ سلام خوش اومدید. ویرا دیفنس روشه بله. نجات رو دل به دل راه داره. دمت گرم، مرسی بابت دونیت دوباره. من باید تا گیفت دونیت هم از این ور روشن کنم چون این معمولی اصلا هیچی نمیاد. ببخشید بچه ها. ما ارشاد و فرزاد عذرخواهی میکنم. از الان اپ ریمیت هم باز کردم. چرا باز نمیشه؟ اپ ریمیت هم نیما چرا باز نمیشه؟ اما
Top 300 here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, the player now is good.
Yeah, I saw.
ولی من میخوام بزنم تو دل پلیرها، هرچی قوی تر بیاد بهتر، تمرین بهتری. ریکو دیسکانکت شدم، تو استریم بودیم. حریف زده آره بدون ترس. قشنگ
The
اسمش.
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Tito. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
And he's in on goal! Neymar is onto this. He's having a shot!
بابا
James gets it clear.
یه پادو
Played
پا
it back
بزن.
swiftly. Oh, that's neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
مثل گل اول ناسخونیه، یارو میاد بهت گل میزنه.
Now it's Messi. And it's been played through. And he's got the beating of his man.
بزن بس سری گل اول.
Portugal! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Indonesia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Stojkovic. And this is Batistuta. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
Shit.
And the score is 1-0. Mateus. Now it's Pele. Portugal are enjoying a good spell right now
مسی
and
نه
leading.
نیمار.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Makaleli. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus. Neymar. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. He's free, he has got space. That's a decent clearance. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever
Ese
on
gol
there,
de
really. There
Obama
were just
دارین
too many
نصب
bodies in the way,
کنین.
Peter.
Now it's Eto. Looking for the run. James receives it in a wide. It's a mighty effort! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Portugal finding their passes. Now it's Pele.
Yeah.
It's an inviting looking ball
Just
that.
okay.
یه برو.
Van Dijk. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's tidy. Cruyff. Oh, important interception. Eto. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Good ball over the top. Maldini. Mateus. Now it's Pele. Looking for options for movement.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Pele. Rodri. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Portugal are 1-up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Messi. This might spell danger.
اونم میکاره بابا. I'm crazy, you know.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Yeah, relax, bro. Relax.
Searching pass he's played there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bye-bye.
Good night, bro.
Taken back almost at once. Mateus. And it's Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
God bless. Merci.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Thuram. That's Vieira. Maldini. Great vision. And he's intervened well there. Makaleli. James. Eto might just make this.
خدای حقمون دومی بود ولی تقصیر خودمون نبود.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Portugal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time.
یه دونیت دیگه میشه این بازیکن.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Turns and goes back. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
بد داری بازی.
Portugal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Vieira. Pele. Cruyff. It's Pele! And the keeper has
شد دمت گرم مرسی باید دونیت 3 باره و 4
Actually
باره.
didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Portugal with the corner. They're first. Terrific header.
از این بازی میترسم ریدم تو موقعیت.
Pele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Mateus. Now, can they get him away? And he's worked it through. Maldini. James gets over and intercepts.
یکی باس میدی.
And this is Batistuta. He's picked his way through. Eto! Split-second reaction.
Eto
Myślę, że nawet
clearly
nie wiesz,
thought he had the
co-
beating of the keeper.
Tries to get it clear. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Cannavaro. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Neymar thinks about the shot. He is just caressing the ball.
خداحافظ.
It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And it's Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gerrard short changes him with that pass. Cruyff. And he was quick to react. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Messi. Good ball, good take.
کردنه.
Stojkovic.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Here's Rodri. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They
Allez,
were
yeni bir
protected
donated.
in possession and carried
Diyeceğim
almost
şey.
no threat at all. He is through here.
Diyeceğim.
That has left him
O
in
da
a
var.
heap. Rodri defending
Aşağı,
his
durun
corner
aşağı.
stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That is ended up in no man's land. Mateus. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the defence proved infallible then. Could be danger here. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising
امیررضا
away.
سلام و درود.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
حال
A
ندارم
case
با بازی
now
کنم.
of complete
What is it?
control. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. He's had it taken off him. Costa Curta. Now he's off and running. And this is Batistuta! He's kept it out just. Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
James. Now it's Eto'o. Mateus. Well, that pass isn't the best. Referee looks at his watch
This is
and
not good.
blows his whistle. Portugal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves.
عجب کره اینا آدم.
مسی به راحتی.
حالا نگو گشتم شد بابا.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Pelé. Oh, lovely! It's Pelé!
Pele really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Pelé. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pelé, foot in. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Maldini. Showing good feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And no surprise, that's a booking. Portugal have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Bonucci makes the interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is missed.
Neymar! Good effort first time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And smartly reclaimed. And here's Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. Can he Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, well played, well played. And he can clear it away, pinches it off him. Thuram. Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. This looks promising, and he's been shifted off it. Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Looking for the run.
Ah!
Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he finish? He'll want to be quick to recover this. Mateus. And that has left him in a heap.
خطا.
And he's quick to get it clear again. And they're quick to get it back. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Busquets producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's chance, surely! And he's managed to get rid. And it's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
که کثیفی رو
Defence
پیش
just
گرفتید.
about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That was good alert.
که کثیفی رو پیش گرفتیم ما هم میزنیم تو تیرک با این سبک. بارو بابا.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
Portugal really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption. And it's shot!
خدافظ.
And it's a goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Well, how's that for a class finish? There's the shot!
وای خدا این ریباندشو می‌خوردم دیوونه 3 عالم شده.
Busquets, and the pass is intercepted. It's gone for a throw-in. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for movement. Plays it through. Oh, no joy this time. Cruyff is herring after that one.
Portugal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Thuram making good progress on the right-hand side. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Corner number 2 then. Maldini is there and he can get that clear. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
خطا
It's
بده
signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
ای خدا خسته نشید ناموسم بچه ها. خسته شید منم این برم میترکم خسته.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 14. Número 30. Messi. Número 10. Neymar. Número 8. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 19.
Cleared without hesitation.
Número 11. Número 9.
It's an imaginative pass.
Casas. Número 5. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
And he's there to retrieve it. And that is a little undercooked. Pull it. Great vision. Pull it. He has found the way through. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And that could set him on his way. He is through here. Searching pass he's played there. And he's gone looking for safety. Rijkaard. Portugal finding their passes. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Portugal are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Rummenigge. Vieira. Knocks it into space. Hullet. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot.
خدافظ.
Sticks it away. And this is getting better and better. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now it's Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. And it's Hullet. Shifted it to the flank. Played back in. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Now it's Bale. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. He's found a way through. Ah, lovely feet. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. They've won a corner.
بله همون همیشگی.
Is to place this
نشاد جون
between the
دمت گرم.
goalposts and basically let them
کاشین
attack
گل
it.
میشد تقدیمت.
And it's been taken short. Nice control. In with the challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. Hazard. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Real chance!
رضا فندق اعصاب نداریم و
Tried the
اعصاب
volley, but
نداریم.
no.
Yeah,
با
good
همون
thinking,
حرومیایی
and
که
the
به
right
کدوم
choice.
تیم زدی گلر
But
خودش
that
کرد
was
تو بازی
difficult to get
واقعی.
right.
نه به اورتون بود گلر نگرد خورد تیر اومد پایین رفت تو.
Hernes. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. Turan. Well, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Quality ball. Oh, that's delightful. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Great ball, and he's in here.
برو بابا.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
چی
That's that, the end. What a satisfying
آزارد
performance. A performance
بیریه
at
بازی
times
نیست این
of
آزاردی که خودم
determination
داشتم.
and occasionally
ساعت 4 صبح به وقت اندونزی. هر خدمت شماییم. بچه اگه چتی دادین من تو بازی بودم نخوندم شرمنده. یه ذره تک بودی می باشد این بازی کن. ماکلله آره قویه، ولی ارزش داره یا نداره کلا هیچ کدومشون ارزش نداره. اسکیلی که دبل تاچ میدم حسین نژاد، محمد حسین نژاد دبل تاچ، یه دونش سول کنترله و یه دونه دیگهش فیلیپ پلپه. این ستا رو با هم داشته باشه اینجوری میکشه. من نه تو باشگاهمونم اونی. سامان قاسمی خوب هستین؟ آجان مرسی. همین که آجان عالم نوشت به صورت تایپ میتونی داشته باشی داداش. دبل تاچ سول کنترل فیلیپ پلپ.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a
کوچرا
game, but for the next 2
نمیذاری
hours
ازت؟
it might
چی؟
not feel like that.
Welcome to
The
today's
stadium is
رضا
full
چی
of
گفتی من
noise and
متوجه
energy.
نشدم.
This certainly matters.
کوچرا؟ کوچرا
Just
چیه؟
listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
بازی هم هر وقت سامان جون تو خودت دوست داشته باشی من میگم شروع کنم. کی شروع شه؟
Well, we're on the way. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Referee's given a throw.
احمقی که به نیمار نمیدی.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Kaká, looking to play him in. Oh, that was vital. Vieira, Neymar, and Mateus. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Bellingham does well to get it back. Now it's Neymar. They've won a corner.
مثل بیلز ندارم نه. تو این اکانت اصلی ندارم.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Oh, that is a nice touch. Messi going face to face with his great rival. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Driving forward, and he's managed to get free. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's neat. And he was alert to it. No way through. And here's Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. Cruyff. Header! Goal! Portugal! The breakthrough strike. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Portugal have taken the lead.
Well, this
Yeah,
will
then I
present
know
the
goal
manager
was
with
on
a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. Messi.
Shit.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Great shot!
Bye bye.
Goal!
آقا جمال مرسی از توضیحات تکمیل کننده.
Quick time.
درود به تو ساب تایتل منی.
Needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think.
من اینا رو ما بگم ولی یه ذره مثلا درونگرام.
Portugal
Baba, بیا
are
برو تو.
sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Kaka. This looks promising. He could be in here. Rafael Leao!
مرسی جاگیری.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Neymar, showing good feet. And the finish! They want to be quick. Oh, what has happened here? That is lovely. That's very neat. It's a threatening ball. Portugal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Vieira. Passing nice and neat. Caresses it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Mbappe is onto this. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Pelé. And this is Cruyff. Played back. And it's Messi.
2 added minutes has been
Pressing's
indicated.
intense, and it's paid off. That's been slipped through.
احمق.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Kaka.
من عقده‌ایم کثافت.
Rafael Leao.
با مغز مریضی داریم می‌بینیم
Getting
وسط
this one clear.
بازی.
And there is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Portugal really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have
دفاع یه ذره
another one and
مسمومه
killed the
دروغ
game off
چرا
completely?
دفاع
Possibly.
بازیشنگی
But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose
مقداری
levels,
مسمومه.
I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Portugal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So we're straight back at it. And real
خدافظ. بعد ما داریم خدا
Euphoria,
نگهداری می‌کنیم.
Utopia, and they are cavorting.
ماریوس هی برو.
And the lead is extended still further.
How are you bro?
How's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Mateus, very nicely done. And it's Vieira. And this is Pele.
Shit.
Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Mbappe. Played out wide.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He was under real pressure there. Neymar picks it up out wide. He has found the way through. And this is Messi. Messi receives it in a wide position. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Mendes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Picked out brilliantly. Surely! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Throw in.
Thank you, bro. I'm good.
What else?
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
حسن هنوز من ندیدم تو
Make
بازیات.
sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
من چیز نوشی، رمزی نوشی آدم. درست میگی. پوچر ندارم رضا. خودم هم دوست دارم بذارم. پوچر ندارم، سر همین هول پلیر چیزو همینجوری دلی دارم بازی میدم. منتظر یه پک گل پوچرم. رمزی نوشتی دیگه. یا حسین رئیس تیمو ببین. قربونت دادا. ریت ترسناکی داره. السیدم. نوبم آقا جمالی، نوبم نوب. اوه تلسیدم واقعا.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
اینجا دارم
camaraderie.
خسته
The fans
نباشم.
have pulled out all the
4 و
stops to make
6
this
دقیقه
a
چرا 7
monumental
دقیقه در
occasion.
خدمت شما این دوستان.
There's nothing
Like
quite
a
like
bomb
match
it
day,
does.
especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
چه روز مسمومی هم گذاشتی.
And this is Cruyff. Cruyff is
بابا
on his
چه
own.
لگی خوب. اوه
Mateus!
علی ابن
Well,
Well, once more,
این تیم
it's
چرا
him,
دست
and
تو؟
we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Pete,
And the shots! Oh, the ball's run loose. And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal!
مثل شاش توپ میره تو گل.
Level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell.
از هر
Which for
ننه
me deserved
غریبم
that equaliser.
مدلی ایسانتی گلم.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch
Like that.
and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Mateus gets over and intercepts. Now it's Pele. Pele driving forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Cruyff. Neymar. And now the breakaway. Neymar powering forward here. And he's searching through. And Cruyff! And he's really put himself on the line here.
S26.
Red Star.
I'm fine,
in
bro,
their
thank
first
you.
corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
What the fuck is delay?
And this is Messi. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
غلطی کردیم یک شد.
Cleared without hesitation. Vieira. Tries to play it through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Always onto this. Bale receives it in a wide position.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He is through here. That is lovely. Shot could be on. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's nice.
Ah,
Quality ball. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found a way through. And he's been shifted off it. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Ah, such a clever touch. Neymar has it in a wide position. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. That is good alertness.
با همکاری تیمی چرا میکنی؟
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Look at the space here. Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nicely weighted ball. Vieira wins the duel this time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
حد رفت گرفت.
That was very
با این
necessary.
مفرش.
Now it's Pele, and it's Neymar. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
خوش. I don't know bro. Inshallah.
Neymar. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Neymar really struggling to influence the... And the finish! Maldini getting this one clear.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Messi. Mateus. And this is Messi. Pelé.
اینجا وقت دیلیه.
Neymar. Looking for the run.
ای بابا.
45 minutes are up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Chers spectateurs, je vais vous demander de bien vouloir vous tourner vers le grand écran pour un événement un peu particulier. Je ne vous en dis pas plus.
So we're into the second 45.
حاجی
Strong and
یه رو
determined.
بگی.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Baba.
Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Neymar. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. He's having a shot!
خداحافظ.
Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in.
Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Out towards the flank. He's found some space. And this is Pelé. Shoots! They would have been quick to recover this. Can he finish? Oh, good-looking ball. Neymar. That's good play. Pelé. Real chance! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Messi goes short. Can he finish? They are queuing up to have a go here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And it's made its way to him. Takes a shot! And that is doing no harm at all. Just eases him off the ball. Red Star are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
What did
Now
they?
it's Bale. Great ball if he can get there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's a promising position. It's a good spot. Chance!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Neymar. Cruyff. That's very neat.
بابا دیلی بدی دارم.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Can he spark a counter here? That has ended up in no man's land.
And
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is Cruyff. Cruyff. Oh, he's found support out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he was alert to it. There's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Portugal have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
خدا رو شکر تو استریممون
Not a
البته
twitch,
دیلی داره.
not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
آقا جهان تو بیشتر ماربازی.
Changement. Le numéro 9, Neymar.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Le
fact.
numéro 3,
Well, that has changed the
le
dynamic
numéro
somewhat.
7.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
چه دیلی.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Distributed tidily. Now it's Puskas. Oh, it's a great chance, surely! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that
bad
didn't save them
newbie,
this
ولی
time.
Look, that's
ببین
one
من
of the
چقدر
first things
نوبم.
you learn, whether you're a
جلوی تو
striker
دارم
or not.
اذیت
Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
به خدا عشقشو داری ولی علمش
Baggio chasing after it. Schneider. Schneider. Puskas. Passing is crisp and sharp. And a chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
And this is Hullet. No way through, so back it comes. Terrific header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Rijkaard. 4 added minutes on the board. Now it's Puskas. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Roberto Baggio. That's that, the end. Portugal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about...
با ما 1000 بار اومدیم این رنگ 70 هر شدیم با این از رنگ 70 به دیسکانکت به مساوی با چالش آقا زلزله. سیزن عجیبیه دوستان، ولی من بیشتر دارم تمرکز میکنم. حالا پوزیشن گیم رو من به شدت دوست دارم ولی خلافش هم داشت ثابت میشد. به نظر من این فوتبال خیلی ترکیبای زیادی داره و همشون رو باید بازی کرد. حالا ما این سیزن قفلی میزنیم رو پوزیشن گیم، حالا میتونن درگیرمون کنن دیگه، ببینیم آیا میتونن. اگر تونستن که نوش جونشون، ولی پوزیشن رو میخوام سوراخ کنم تا یه دسته بشکونم و دستش اگر بده بگم دیگه پوزیشن پوزیشن. مد کینگ دیلی دوست دارم ببین تیکی تاکا، ولی دفاعشو باید خیلی سمی باید صفر بگیری دیگه. و اینکه دمتون گرم بچه‌ها تا اینجا استریم بودین. به نظر من نمیدونم چند دقیقه است، چند ساعت لایو هم اینجا میزنه، 358 دقیقه و 43 ثانیه. 1 دقیقه و 20 ثانیه دیگه هم میمونم که این رون شه. و اینکه 2 تا مساوی دادیم تو این استریم. فدا سرتون، بهتر از اینه که مثل استریم قبلی یه دونه دیسکانکت بشیم لوز بخوریم. خسته نباشید بچه. دم بچه‌ای که دونیت کردن گرم، دم بچه‌ای که بودن دیدن گرم. خیلی دوستتون دارم. تا دیداری دیگر، بدرود. نه البته چه بدرودی، وایسا 50 ثانیه دیگه وایسا، من تا 4 ساعت نشه نمیرم. برهان ناموسن داداش ادامه برو، خسته شدم آقا جمال، خیلی کمرم درد میکنه. 4:23 دقیقه است، 4:24 هر وقت من ساعت میگم یه دقیقه میپره جلو. 4:24 دقیقه است و اینکه من از ساعت 11 صبح بیدارم، به عبارتی 12 ساعت 15 ساعت و 24 دقیقه است بیدارم. ناموسم بخوابم یه 7 ساعت دیگه باید بیدار شم. فردا دوباره استریم داریم. من این سیزن رو سوراخ میکنم، مثلا رفتم مخم 4 ساعتمون هم 6 ثانیه دیگه پر میشه. 4 ثانیه، 3 2. من هنوز خوابم نمیاد. آقا جمال ماربازی رو گذاشتن ماربازی، بس الان کارت دارم به زنگ میزنم. چاکس چاکس. Thank you guys. دست قبل اینکه برهان برم به نیت دست آخر رفتم، خیلی کمرم درد میکنه. دمتون گرم، مرسی بچه‌ها. 400 استریم داشتیم، نسبت به سنم خوب بازی کردم. فکریم. دمتون گرم، شب بخیر.